How's it going, everybody? Starting a bit early today. We're doing a sushi seafood mukbang. Try not to spill all this. Here's our first tray. We've got our second tray. And just a seafood platter. And for dessert, compliments of my wonderful girlfriend. There we go. All right, well, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get to eating. Maybe we'll start some of the seafood platter. Some of that lemon on there. Oh yeah. There we go. All right. I do love sushi. As it falls apart on me. Uh-oh. Some of this is falling apart. Oops. Really hope I don't drop these. One for some of this crunchy crab one. A little bit of ginger. Alright, let's do the wasabi. Bit of kick. Why not? Go. Don't think they gave me enough of the soy sauce. Oh, kicks. If you have allergies, is the best way to go. Oh yeah. Some of that crunchy crab one. All right. Move some of this over. You know what? I think I'll just use my hands for this one. Got some of the crab meat. We've got a seafood underwater theme tonight. Not everybody likes seafood. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I do love sushi. It was at, and Spaceville, how you doing? It was at 7, but I decided to start just a little bit early. And all this food sitting here, and I started getting hungry. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Got lots of food in front of me right now, so I'm gonna fill myself up before I start playing some game. Sounds good, my man. This is delicious. So much to eat. Where do we go? Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some more ginger. Get that microphone down. There we go. Feast for a king. Half Japanese and half Dutch. That is awesome. And hey B, how you doing? We are having a seafood theme tonight. Stoner quesadillas sound really good. It's base filth. Juggernaut Toast, how you doing? Day's been good. Got home from work. Grabbed the sushi before getting on stream, and here we are eating. We're starting to show up. You don't love sushi? It's not for everybody. Just because you're Japanese doesn't mean you have to like fish, right? Woo! Hope all is well with you, Juggernaut. Sabi's kicking my ass right now. Oh yeah. There we go. Thanks to everybody coming out so far. Well, it's a lot of seafood tonight, so if I'm barfing on a toilet later, then I know where it came from. Well, it's a good way of looking at it, but feel free to stay as long as you want, hang out. Good vibes tonight. I'm gonna be playing a pretty lighthearted game tonight too. Some comedy under there. Playing another Crab's Treasure as I eat crab. Another Crab's Treasure is like a Dark Souls or a Souls-like game underwater. It's like comedy, very lighthearted, so I thought it was appropriate as I eat seafood. There you go. We're playing that tonight. I've never played it before. I watched Asmongold play a little bit of it though. And I've got it on Steam, and I've never picked it up. I've been saving it for a special time, and I figure, hey, why not tonight? I was gonna play Remnant, rather, but I thought, hey, why don't we do something else tonight? Maybe on the next stream. Actually, on the next stream, I'll get back to Remnant. But we're gonna hang out and chat, eat some sushi. Gonna try to finish it all, and then for anybody who's missed the intro or me coming in, I've also got this piece of, well, this giant carrot cake muffin, compliments of my girlfriend. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna put all this down, and again, thank for everybody coming out so far. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gotta use chopsticks. I'm like, come on. No, I'm sorry. I didn't actually get to do that. I really should do that. But what I can do is send the link on chat if you need it. They really didn't give me enough soy sauce. I may have to go to my fridge, get some more. I'd love to know what all of you are having for dinner tonight, or maybe you've already had your dinner. You can let me know in the chat. No, I hear you, Space Filth. It's definitely something I will be doing. Just got a few other things I was working on earlier, and it was just one thing I didn't get to today, but I appreciate everybody's gonna help grow this community out. Nice peaceful way to eat and enjoy some company. I'm struggling. There we go. Chopsticks is definitely an art. I learned at a young age. My dad got me into sushi really young. I guess he was trying to be hip. He liked it, and then I just took it to the next level. So I love like eating pretty much any kind of sushi, sashimi. My favorite actually is barbecue eel. I really do love that. And there's a place I go to up the street from my house every once in a blue moon, and they make a really good barbecue eel. Unagi, I believe is what it's called. Hell yeah, that's like my favorite though. Mystery One, how you doing? Party's just starting, right? Everybody's here. Hopefully we meet some new friends tonight. Grow the community a bit more. Potatoes, probably grilled cheese. Oh yeah. That sounds like an amazing dinner right there. Mm-hmm. Carrot cake girlfriend for sure. No, she's awesome. She got me like a whole bunch of stuff. For sure. I really believe in, like, you know, chatting with the community, and I think, you know, instead of just hopping right into a video game, kind of nice to sit down, have dinner with everybody, eat a little bit, and go from there. And then, you know, we got the night's young. We got lots of time. Played some games later. Big shout out to the ASMR nerd. He is somebody that I've followed for years. I am a part of his community. I'm also like a Patreon member. It's like the only person I do Patreon for. And without him, I wouldn't be doing this. Like, he's been a huge inspiration over the years, and he's like the same age as me too, and just a really cool guy. And this is kind of like what inspired me to do all this. So shout out to ASMR nerd, Nick, the ASMR nerd. That guy deserves so much more subscribers than he has. He's been grinding all these years. He's just under 100K, but big shout out to him. There we go. Still got a long way to go. Jax is doing well. I don't know where he is. Yeah, he'll make himself known. And then I have another one named Luna. They are brother and sister. They just turned 10, May 16th. I mean, that's like the written down day on the certificate when I adopted them. But I would say they're definitely 10 years old. So they're seniors now. Good little cats, you know. Sometimes. Tell you what, I'll put that Discord server in there into the chat. Excuse me, I'm going to use my phone for this. Okay. Discord's like a maybe the guys can explain it better. But you can chat and send photos. Like it's like a community. You can also, like, if you're gaming with people, you can talk, like, you know, audibly with them. It's like my old man version of what that is. So maybe the boys in chat can help you with that. As I try to find where the link is for this thread. So I should really spend some time with Discord if we're going to be setting this up properly. Copy link. Okay, I got it. Old man figured it out. All right, it's coming to everybody. And there it is. That should be the one. Hope for the best. Matthew Schwartz, how you doing? It's a new name. I think I've said hi to everybody so far. Let's go back and chat. This is the biggest stream we got so far. A good number of people. So whether I've said hi to you or not already, I'm going to say hi again. So, good evening, Space Filth. B Campbell, how you doing? Juggernaut Toast, how you doing? Good evening. Mystery One, good evening. Sound like Dracula right now. Good evening. Did I say Juggernaut Toast? Well, I probably did, but either way, good evening. And Matthew Schwartz, good evening. There we go. Thanks everybody for coming out. All right, let's get back to eating. Go for some more crab. There is a good chance I may regret eating all this seafood later. In true mukbang fashion, we are doing this. Does anybody like cocktail sauce? I love cocktail sauce, especially with, obviously, shrimp. But we got crab meat as well. I would say this is probably the knockoff stuff, though. I actually don't have any food allergies. It's just, you always hear people eating seafood and then they're hugging the toilet later on, like getting food poisoned or something. So I feel like every time you eat seafood, especially when it's like grocery store seafood, oh, it's Russian roulette. But I've got a pretty good iron stomach, so we'll see. But if you see the thing say "be right back" and I'm gone for a while, you know what's happening. But I think we'll be all right tonight. There you go. Actually, let's see what it says. Seafood platter. Doesn't really tell me anything. It's safe to assume it's fake crab meat. I mean, for what I paid for it too. This is cheap seafood. None of that Red Lobster stuff. Even that, I don't know if it's actually good seafood. I don't go to Red Lobster very often. Okay. would say about halfway through. Anything spicy? Well, I have spicy crab, which never is actually spicy, at least in my opinion. Right here. Spicy crab. I don't know if you can see it on that one. Always a risk when you're holding your food with chopsticks. I mean, I could drop it at any minute. Best part about Red Lobster is those biscuits. Even the box stuff is good. The box mix of biscuits. Oh yeah. A cocktail sauce is just something else. Do I dare dip this in with the chopsticks? I did it earlier. Oh, there we go. I forgot I have drinks too. Now, we've got water. I've got a pineapple bubbly. But I could use a bit of a wake up. So I think I'm going to drink my Monster. 0 sugar. Yeah, I think we'll do the Monster. If that was loud. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming out. It's the spot. Where should I go? Yeah, I'm running out of soy sauce pretty quick. I do like C4. I pretty much like any energy drink you give me. I truly don't feel like I've ever had a bad energy drink in my life. Like, some are better than others, but never had a bad one. Unless it's like a mustard flavored pop or something, then I feel like that would be gross. I've never tried those, but now I do know where some of you are coming from, but maybe for some of our newer friends tonight, I'd love to know where you're watching from. My analytics tell me that most of the audience is actually Americans, but there is people watching from like India, I think Beijing, there's a few people from there, some in Europe. I'd love to know where you're watching from. Florida, right on. Ooh, Sabi's opening me up. Mm-hmm. New Hampshire. I didn't forget. We had a viewer last time from Kentucky, I believe. See, this is beautiful. Americans and Canadians all getting along, right? Don't watch the news, kids. Bunch of bullshit. We're all friends. Nice. Love Journey. Been to Montreal a couple times in my life. Arnell Panetta, I guess. Wouldn't have been Steve Perry, obviously. Yeah, I live about... Voice crack. Voice still cracks at 38, believe it or not. I live about 5 hours away from Montreal. But in the other province beside it, Ontario. Mm-hmm. He's got a great voice. I know he's been struggling in later years, but he's like a workhorse. They tour so much too. I mean, the guy can't rest his voice. But when Arnell was in his prime, I mean, he was basically a Steve Perry clone. He was great. But one thing's for sure in life is anybody who sings will not be able to sing like that their whole life. It's just what comes with vocals. It's the sad reality of a singer, vocalist. That would be nice. I'll have to make those biscuits one night and just do like a mukbang and eat them all. My girlfriend will not be happy about that. I feel like the only thing I might not be able to finish off tonight is like the crab meat, because it's not very good. Like that might be where I draw a line. But the shrimp, absolutely, and everything else you see, we're good to go. Gravy. Canadian staple. I mean, fries and gravy is like our thing, I guess. But like, I don't know, like if you ever came over to the border, just get maple syrup that's Canadian. That's probably your best way to go. I feel like Canadian food is pretty much just North Americanized in general. A lot of the stuff we have is just American food anyways. Thanks for coming out, Matthew. And now you know I do have a voice. Since everything else is in silence, but... Oh, there's a cat. We caught a cat. That's Luna. Hope to see you on another stream. Yeah, I mean... trust me, it's nothing great. Like, fries and gravy. Like I couldn't eat that every single night of my life. I'd get pretty bored. It's heavy too, but like if you get good cheese curds, you're good to go. Washington State, right on. I think you did say that before. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I do my best to remember as much as I can. Ooh. We got this. I mean, even what I'm eating right now is very North Americanized sushi. Like, I'm 100% sure if you went to Japan, you would get much better quality and maybe not all these crazy concoctions. And going to Japan is like a dream of mine. I will go there one day, but right now, a man can dream. It's really hard to pick up. It's like little crunchy pieces. Take some more ginger. Come on now. There we go. Man Goes to Japan in Peace is like, yeah, like the ultimate dream of travel for me. I love Japanese culture. I love Japan from what I've seen, because obviously I've never been there, but it's like the one place in the world I want to see more than anything on this earth. Thank you very much, B. Steve Wallace, I'm not too sure. I don't think I know who that is. May have to look that up. A lot of sushi. Thank you for all the likes and cheers, and appreciate it very much. Yeah, the more I look at that crab meat, I'm not touching any more of that. Ugh, not very good. Even the cocktail sauce wasn't helping. It's not even crab. It's probably not even fish. Who knows what I just ate? Oh, no, it's all good. The sushi's fantastic for what it is, but yeah, the crab's just not hitting at all. And if I don't want to spend a night hugging the toilet, I'd probably avoid that. I probably won't be eating for a couple days. I might try to do a 48-hour fast after doing all this sushi. I'm not like some thin, like toothpick kind of guy, but you know, if I was eating like this every day, I might look a little bit different than I do. Yeah, crab's not for everybody. Seafood in general, not for everybody. Like, I'm not a big seafood fan. Like, if somebody gives me more turf food over surf food. I'm going turf. Obviously, pizza's my all-time favorite. Avocado, yeah. Oh, man. Probably doesn't help that I'm drinking a carbonated beverage, too. It's gonna fill me up. Oh, if I eat like this all the time, game over. No, generally what I try to do is, if I do like a video that like requires a lot of eating, I won't eat the next day. Yeah, the ginger is good. Gotta make some room. But I try to fast. I fast every single day. I wake up, I have coffee and greens. That's all I have till about dinner time, and then I'll eat usually one meal a day. That's my secret. And again, you know, I don't have a runway model figure. I don't think I'm even capable of that. I'm kind of broad, but I eat my one meal a day, and then on bad days I just will snack throughout the day. But I'm not on like some crazy strict diet or anything. Yeah, I that's very common. I mean, a lot of people that are a mix of something, or you know, have culture in them, and they've never actually been to their homeland. That's completely normal. I mean, I'm basically a mutt of Europe and England and all the other fun stuff. And I've never been to Europe or England or any of those places. I've been to Cuba, I've been to the States, and I've barely even seen my own country, so. But as stated, I would love to see Japan one day. Just a very cool part of the world. Very cool culture in general. It's just something about the Japanese. And the food, I mean, come on. Well, as I stated, I do take pride in my chopstick skills. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's about as far as my Japanese goes. I know a few phrases. I actually was studying Japanese a little bit, and I knew a little bit of katakana. I actually had memorized like hiragana, a few kanji. I could say some phrases, but because of my brain, the way it works is I didn't retain much of it. And I've lost a lot of it, which is sad because I did work really hard to get to where I was. But maybe I could relearn some stuff one day. Got it. So you shouldn't have said that, because now I can't pick anything up. There we go. Picking up grains of salt. Oh, see, there we go. One thing I like to say in Japanese, like if somebody was to say thank you, then I would look them in the eye and go, "Doitashimashite," in a dramatic anime voice. Who likes anime? I mean, come on, it's so much fun. Love anime. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I am. I mean, I'm not covered, but really hard to show. Nine-tailed fox? Do I like anime? That was my way of sliding in some anime under my arm. Or just Japanese comics, manga, stories, I guess you could say. One of my favorite animes is Cowboy Bebop. And I haven't seen it in years, and I actually don't remember much of it. But I always remember that first episode of it. It was awesome. I had a buddy in high school who showed me a lot of like, because this would have been like early 2000s. Like I got into anime very young, but it was like the basic stuff that was playing on YTV, and YTV is like a children's channel, young adult channel that plays in Canada. I guess like Americans have like Cartoon Network, Teletoon. Teletoon might be Canadian, actually, I don't know. But yeah, I had like the original Dragon Ball. I remember that playing in like the 80s, I think, like late 80s. I was watching that very young. Watched Sailor Moon. I have a younger sister. I like it too, don't get me wrong, but so we used to obviously share the TV, so you know, I'd watch like Dragon Ball, she'd watch that. Pokemon, I guess, was on, but it was never something I stuck with. But as a kid, I mean, the original Pokemon series was great. I'm a big Junji Ito fan. Wow, I'm like really dishing out all his Japanese love right now, but Junji Ito is like a horror. He's like the Stephen King of Japan, I would say. Love his work. I have every single book he's ever put out. That's at least in America, North America. So I have a quite a large manga collection. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Berserk, love Berserk. I like all the Shoujin stuff too. Is it Shoujin? Shonen? I can't remember now. So like Naruto, Bleach, Death Note, One Piece. Like I like all that stuff. Baki I've never seen. I know what you're talking about. I've never seen it though. Oh, there was one I started. What's it called? Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. It's okay, people. I'm not having a stroke. I'm just trying to remember the name of this. Okay, let's look it up. I can't even think of it. Jujutsu Kai. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's the one. That was cool. I have a couple of the mangas, and I watched maybe like half of season 1, and I did like that one. Jujutsu Kaisen or Kaisen. Yeah. Yeah, good old Guts. I've got the first, like the big black hardcover one that they did of Berserk. And then I've been reading it through on my iPad, like digitally, which I actually prefer because you get all the nice quality coming through. But yeah, Spacefield, Junji Ito, absolutely love his work. And he's just such like a nice little guy too. But he just does some of the creepiest things I've ever seen. Like you would never expect a man like that to be writing the stuff he does. Yeah, he's great. I've got his art book too, actually. I guess the only thing I don't have out of his collection would be like the coloring book, but I didn't really think that counted. But that's the only complete set I have of anything really book-wise is Junji's work. And I think he releases like twice a year on hardback. So anytime I see a new posting on Amazon, like usually I get my 2 a year, and then I deliver them to my parents' house, and I always forget like they're coming out, and then my dad will be like, hey, there's something here for you, and I'm like, it's probably a Junji book. I haven't read the last 2 ones that came out. Like I got them and then just life gets in the way, so I haven't actually watched, or so I haven't actually read the last 2 that were released. Yeah, the show wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. There were some good episodes within the episode, but or good segments within those episodes, but I feel like they could have done a lot more. If you watch it in the dubs over the subs, or sorry, the subs over the dubs, it's a much better experience. I've been slacking on this wasabi. Ooh, this one's gonna hit pretty hard. Now I gotta do big chunks of wasabi because I've been slacking. Discord's popping off right now? Alright, I'm gonna check that in a sec. Gonna take a big wasabi snot rocket over here. Oh, here we go, bottoms up. Oh man, I can breathe though. Okay, let's check out in Discord. Oh, nice. Getting closer to that finish line. Got 3 more in that tray. And then, as I said, thrown in the towel with that seafood platter. Nasty. I would not recommend. Maybe better quality next time, but that was the last time I will be buying that seafood platter. The sushi was nice. No complaints there. And then we still got a delicious piece of carrot cake left. Oh. Amazing how fast how fast these streams go by. Already over an hour. This has been the best turnout so far, so thank you again, everybody. Every time I come on the stream, we seem to pick up a little bit more. Smokes are important. You focus on what you gotta focus on. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better, Spaceville. It's exactly the kind of community I want to build here. Just a safe place for people to hang out, have fun. We can all eat together, chat, and then when our bellies are full, we hop on and play some games. I really do want to continue Remnant, but I would love to start this another Crab's Treasure as well. And I think with all the seafood we have tonight, what not a better time than to eat it or to play it. Another wasabi snot rocket going down. Here we go. Oh. I don't understand why I love that so much. Like, burns like hell, but I love it. I'm excited too. As I said, I watched an Asmongold stream, like, whenever he played it. And when it went on, like, a very, very cheap price on Steam, I think got it for like $7 on Steam. It was super cheap. We still got a lot of wasabi to go. Got a whole little, I don't know if you can actually see it, but got all that there. We got all that there. I think because I mean, this is a mukbang, and I guess this is kind of cheating by not eating this, but it's so gross, I just can't do it. So my punishment, my humiliation, as they would say on Kenny vs. Spenny, is to eat all of this wasabi. Excuse me, on what's left, so I will do that. In fact, we're gonna make a really big wasabi. I'm gonna use the leftover of this one, and we're gonna put it on one piece, and then I'll have to separate what's left on that for the rest of them. That's for me turning down the seafood platter. I'm not like the LA Beast. I don't want to eat nasty food, but I do love watching LA Beast. If anybody has never seen that, check it out. It's great. It's like one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Space Filth. Godspeed. Oh, I won't die. Today's not my day to die. All right. There we go. Still alive. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, maybe a carbonated beverage is not a good idea after that. Let's do some water. Whew. Some ginger. Can't wait for that carrot cake. It does. It's a second wind. Fights back with a vengeance. Milk does help. I actually don't have any milk. Alright, so we got Ich Nissan G Gold, Ich Hutch. Almost done. And yes, that was Japanese. Not very good Japanese, but Japanese. Wasabi is still in my nose. Next. Oh. Clean anybody out. That's a good question. I don't know if you have an answer for that, but I never thought of how the first human discovered milk. But somebody was like, hey, we should drink out of this cow. And then they're like, hey, this is really good. We should do this more often. I don't know if it happened that way, but maybe it did. It's kind of gross if you think about it. Yep. That boy probably wasn't right either. He goes, I think I'll drink some cow milk. But then, after he passed away, they praised him as a genius. Or somebody else took the credit and they're like, hey, we should drink cow milk. Pretty good. It always gets hard when you get down to the last pieces because you're looking at them and you're like, I can't do this, and then, but I must. Oh, we still gotta put that wasabi down. You know, it's like torturing yourself with bossa nova music as well, which makes it actually really funny. Oh, I think that's the biggest one we've got so far. Tree jerky? Couldn't tell you. Probably the same way the guy with the cow milk figured it out. Somebody that wasn't all right in the head was like, hey, I'm gonna eat this. All right. Go right ahead. Tell us how it is. Excuse me. I'm not dying, I promise. All right. Wasabi shooter going down. I don't know, but I'd love to know how. So enlighten me as I recover. Ah. Oh, there's Jax. Ah. There he is. Cass is like, what's up with your breath, bud? I know I have wasabi breath. Sorry, buddy. There you go. Oh. He didn't land on his feet. Five pieces to go. It doesn't look like it went through. I just see the leaving 30% of remaining weight. Well, that sounds fun, especially for that guy. Whew. Oops. Breaking things. Japanese testing on Chinese citizens. Oh, that's great. I guess we as humans have done some pretty messed up things to each other. I saw a documentary on chimpanzees once, and I'm just like, we're just pretty much just a bunch of chimps with a bit of a conscience, I guess. Exactly. It's all part of community, right? Bunch of friends all sitting around having a meal. And I hope we can keep growing this community and have a lot more friends. Okay. I'm procrastinating the wasabi because I know I still got a little bit to go. Oh, come on. Get off. Going down. Wasabi roulette. Sometimes it doesn't burn. I don't understand it. He's a big boy. Cats are about 17 pounds each. They're hardy cats. Sweetest guy you'd ever meet, though, I tell you. Maybe we'll play with the cat on stream. The first game of the night. You got it. Caught the fish. That's his favorite toy. Fucking loves it. If only life was that simple, right? Work my job. Make my money so that little guy can play with his toys and lick his ass. The life we live. Yes, please do. That Discord is pet friendly, 100%. Maybe one day I'll reveal what I actually do for a living, but it does involve pets. It's probably not what you're thinking. I have a very unique, interesting job that I do, my 9 to 5. Probably wouldn't expect it if you wouldn't believe me if I told, or you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh man, this wasabi's killing me. 3 more. Gotta separate the ginger up too. 3 ginger shots, 3 wasabi snooters. Alright, put that on top. Bottoms up. I'm coming in the Discord to see those pet pics. I'll when I'm not on stream, I'll post some myself. I gotta go through some archives of photos. Oh wow, that last one, or actually no, not the last one. The ones that Fires posted. Is Fires History 1? I'm just taking a guess. Oh my god, I'm dying. The ones that Fires posted though, Okay, right on. So, mystery one. That looks almost identical to a cat that I had that my ex took, which is fine. I got to keep these two, and she kept the other two. But that is almost identical to what she used to look like. Got plastic in my mouth or something. Ugh. And Space Filth, that is a very cute cat. Nice little ginger cat. Alright, we're all cat people. That's cool. I love dogs too. I grew up with dogs, but past relationship I was in, I got into cats. Found them in the woods, you gave them a home. Good on you. All animals need a house. Okay, boys. Two more. And some ginger. Hi, Jax. Oh, I believe it. All right. I think I need to just put this wasabi on this last piece, or I'll save that as my last one. Kind of breaking the chopstick rule right now, but sometimes it's hard to get it all off. There we go. Well, that's cute. They always say dogs, man's best friend, but cats can be pretty lovable too. Mine are great. They're basically little dogs with a cat attitude. You buddy. Once he catches it, he doesn't give it up. Okay. These ones are always fun to eat with the shrimp tails. There he goes. Cute but mischievous, exactly. This last piece will be going in my belly. This seafood platter will be going in the garbage can. Not even my cats would eat that food. That's how bad it is. And my cats are bloody picky when it comes to eating too. They're like kids. All right. Well, I'll have the ginger first. And we're going in for that last one. Once I get this last piece down, I think what I'll do is just do a quick tidy up. I'll get my my mouse pad down, all that fun stuff. So I'll take a 3 to 5 minute break, and then I'll be right back after that. Maybe I'll go pull the trigger too. No, I won't be doing that. No, I feel pretty good. A little full, but I'm feeling good. I've always joked and said that Jax is autistic. He's a special boy. He's like scared of everything too. He sees his own shadow and he runs away. Okay. Well, again, everybody who's come out tonight, cheers. Thanks so much for being here. All right, going in. Oh. It just keeps coming back. Oh. All right. Well, that's it for the sushi. Damn. Well, I'm going to tidy up my desk, and I'll be back in man 1, food 0. Well, man 0.5, food 0.5, but not doing it because then it'll be man barfs in peace. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. That's the goal. Tidy up the workstation, get my mouse pad out. We'll set up for game mode. We'll still hang out a little bit first, chat some more, and then maybe I'll digest my food a bit first, and then we'll hop on and play another Crab's Treasure. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Whew. It's quite the meal. Okay, so let's catch up on the chat. Mystery One says, my mother has one cat that's 24 years old. That is insane. That cat is a legend. Cats. Good for that cat. 24 years old. That's an ancient cat right there. Juggernaut Toast, glad to be here, man. Glad to have you. Thanks so much. New video idea and new ASMR. Well, I am thinking of doing a few things. Now, with this channel, I still am trying to keep it more on like the unintentional ASMR. I don't want to turn into one of those like one of those kind of people. Not knocking ASMR creators by any way, shape, or form, but just not for me. Not what I want to do with this channel. I want to just keep it more organic. Yeah, puke ASMR, that's a good idea. Yeah, man pukes in peace. You may see it live, actually. It'll be a live experience over an actual video. We'll just have to see how it works out. Man still has to eat carrot cake in peace. And yes, I did already scoop some of that icing off camera. But we'll just keep that a secret. But yeah, hopefully not man pukes in peace. That wouldn't be nice to watch. Just have to see how I'm doing for the rest of the night. I want to get that carrot cake down. But I gotta let that sushi sit first. But no, I am playing with some ideas in my head for what I want to do with some extra content. I have said in the past I want to kind of keep it like the Truman Show a bit, where people just tune in and some videos are just me doing basic things around the house or driving to work or driving somewhere else or, you know, wherever I'm going. It's, I believe, some of the charm of this channel. Thanks, Basefield. You know, it all started with a video of me eating a McDonald's meal to myself in my car, which branched out into, what have we done? Man eats in peace. Man drives in peace. Man plays video games in peace. Man reads in peace. There was one episode of that. We've done Man does laundry in peace. You know, we're getting real creative now. Down the road, there actually may be a video of Man grooms his beard in peace. Well, not his beard. It always has to be kind of in caveman talk. So, Man grooms beard in peace. Oh, Man sings in peace. That's right. Really, anything Man can do can be a video. And who knows? Maybe down the road there'll be some guests, other man who show up. Not men, other man. Man poops in peace. I have joked with some people about that. Yep. Yep. There's an endless ocean of opportunity. So don't want to just put everything out in one go. Man grills in peace. Absolutely. Man thinks in peace. I could go out into nature and just sit there and stare off into oblivion and film that for half an hour, and man thinks in peace, right? Like, man cooks in peace. I have cooked in peace. I just didn't call it that. But if you want to call cooking baking or bacon or frying bacon up in a pan with some eggs, I guess that's cooking, but very basic cooking. Man smokes in peace. Sadly, man doesn't smoke in peace anymore. Man doesn't smoke at all anymore, actually. But I used to be a cigarette smoker years back. And then for certain purposes, I won't get into anything on here, but man also used other things to smoke as well. Nothing hard. We're not going that far, but of the green variety, man did use that for a little bit, but man gave it up. And man's been sober of it well, all year. So what's that, like 5 months of this year, and I think maybe end of November is when I started or stopped. So man is sober for the most part in peace. He still enjoys alcoholic beverages, but nothing else. And not knocking that at all. I thought it was great while it lasted, and it served its purpose in my life, but I just gave it up because it just wasn't working for me anymore. Yeah, one thing I've always said about nicotine to smokers is, and being a fellow smoker yourself, or myself, I don't think we ever truly quit smoking. I think we just learned to stop. I think we could stop for 50 years, but there's every once in a while I still, you know, if I'm having a coffee and I'm driving, I do think of the good old glory days. Let's just say that. It's hard. Sometimes people relapse, but yeah, I mean, nicotine's a hell of a drug. It's hard to get off it, but all the power to you if you can at least stop. It's taken a long time to get to where I am, but taken a long time. A lot of trial and error, a lot of quitting over and over and over again until you finally do it. I had actually quit cigarettes for about 8 years, and things happened in my life, and I broke that 8-year streak. And then for a couple months, it was very on and off, like extremely on and off, and then haven't touched them since. But what I'm trying to get is I lost my 8-year streak because I just gave in. But hey, that's where you go. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I don't care what anyone says, this is also a drug. Just saying. I've lost all hope at sponsorship by doing that, but caffeine's one of the worst. Total drug. Absolutely. So is this. This is also a drug. It's a delicious piece of sugar. Another drug. But so delicious. Yep. I've always had an addictive personality, so certain things I've latched onto, like the green variety. Never had a drinking problem. Never had a drinking problem. So I am proud of that, but I know it is considered a disease, but I am proud that I've never struggled with that. It's never controlled my life, drinking. The greenery did for a while. It was definitely became a crutch in my life. So I gave it up and have not touched it in, we'll say 7 months. Yeah, if it's May, maybe 6.5. That's the longest I've gone and can't even remember. Yeah, everything's technically a drug, absolutely. Addiction is not just like, you know, a substance. Addiction can be anything, really. Good for you, Mystery One. Yeah, when it comes to alcohol, myself, I may have a couple drinks a week, if that. It all depends. sometimes I go weeks without drinking. Like it really just depends on what's happening in my life. Summertime, I seem to drink more than anything, but I mean, that's when, you know, patio season, or, you know, get together with people on a patio. So more of like a social drinking at that point. But I don't go out to bars and clubs or anything anymore. I don't do that. I've always been more of a homebody. Last summer, I used to go out to restaurants by myself. I would sit there and eat my own meals and chat with people who would walk through the door. I would go to a pub like once a week after work and sit down, have a couple beers, maybe get a meal, and just sit right at the bar. And help me kind of break out of my shell a little bit too. I really missed that. It was fun, but it just doesn't really serve a purpose for me to do that anymore. But it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a homebody. Awesome. Yeah, if you do that, and that'd be really cool if you do that, and thank you. If you do that, let me know, and then I'll definitely download that in my Forza. Take it for a spin. Good old Lamborghini. Oh, looks like we've got some more pet pictures. Juggernaut Toast has posted one of a nice little puppy there, and a cat. I guess we can scroll up. So hard to see with my light. We got some cats and dogs and the old Discord. And I'll definitely need to get that link posted on my link tree. See if I can find a picture of my cats quickly. Well, thank you, good sir. Appreciate that. I'll send this one to Jax. This is woke up one morning and that's where he likes to sleep with me, so I do a lot of couch sleeping. It's very rare I make it to my bed. I guess there was some more recent ones. A lot of the time I have to go back a bit, but that's a pretty wild place you work. Speaking to you, Fires. We'll go by Fires 1 since that's what you're going by on there, so you know who you are. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. That's never easy. Well, you know, I really don't mind revealing what I do for a living because, I mean, I'm not saying where I work or, like, you know, the actual place, but I'm actually an undertaker at a pet memorial. So that is right up my alley. So I am sorry for your loss. Yeah, large tools and large objects is always a dangerous kind of field, so just be careful. Take care of yourself, and you'll be all right. But yeah, the lore thickens. I am a pet undertaker and crematory operator. That's what I do for my 9 to 5. So very much in the world of death and loss. Keeps going. Absolutely. So doing this kind of content and gaming, all that kind of stuff, that's my way of just, you know, zenning out a little bit. Because it can be a very sad, heavy environment to be with. Well, there you go. She's a big girl. Appreciate it. Well, I'm thinking maybe very shortly we'll start playing the game. And we'll turn off this bossa nova music. Forklifts are always fun. I had a fork truck license for a little bit at a previous job. Not anymore, but the bossa nova is pretty great. Absolutely. It's very fitting to this channel. The last 2 streams I had like the Oblivion MPC music, which I think everybody uses, but it's a great track. Check Discord again. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Well, the night's still young. Maybe I'll pull up my Steam. Kind of get it ready to go. I love horror. Very much into horror. I have some horror games on here. Funny enough, I was debating actually playing Phasmophobia tonight, but I decided to go with a little bit more uplifting time with what I was eating earlier, and picking this game, of course. But if I go into my games collection, let's see, horror-wise, I guess this would count, but Aliens versus Predator, that's one. We got Back 4 Blood. It's a good zombie game. Yeah, why don't we just go through what we got? I've got The Demonologist, I just played that with a buddy who was over here less than a week ago. Had some good screams and scares during that time. We got lost a few times. It's a lot like Phasmophobia. What other horror do I have on here? I've got the Fear collection. Those are fun. I've actually only played the first one and on like original Xbox, and I've played a little bit of this one, but I will be doing Fear on stream because that is a great game. Got Left 4 Dead. More zombie games. I've got the Metro games, which I guess are horror-esque. Me Side. This is one I want to do as well on stream. Psychological horror. A legendary man. Well, that's very kind. I'm just a man at the end of the day. Even though my bio is the man, the myth, the legend. But, you know, obviously that's just a joke, so... There's Phasmophobia, another great one. I actually don't have as much horror as I thought on here. But if you were to see my Apple movie collection, I have quite a bit on theirs. What else we got? Oh, this is a good one. This is They Are Here. A E.T. experience kind of game. Pretty scary. Yeah, I don't really have as much horror as I thought on my Steam, but a horror fan nonetheless. Absolutely. Everybody's just a human being at the end of the day. Nothing special. Metro is very cool. I've only played the first one. See, the thing is, when I do get games on here, I, again, will only get them on bargain prices, and very rare will I ever buy a game at full price, unless it's something like I truly have been waiting for. Like when the new Metal Gear Solid comes out, it's like, well, the remake of Snake Eater, that's like day one for me, because Metal Gear Solid is my favorite game, and the sequels are pretty great too. Snake Eater's great, like it's one of my favorites. And let me go back a little bit. Creepypastas, yeah, I do like creepypastas. I like actually listening to the stories, like people do the audiobooks. It's funny you say that too, because I had an idea earlier today, driving in the car, where I was like, maybe I'll do creepypastas, just read them out or something. But it would have to be on a stream, because I really can't break that rule where I make videos talking. I really want to try my best not to talk in the videos and only do it on the streams. Because, again, funny enough, I don't think, even if this channel grows, not everybody consumes all creators' content, right? Like, I'm subscribed to tons of people. And a lot of the time, I don't even know if they do shorts. They could be doing live streams I'm not even aware of. You know, there's certain people I just watch for their long-form videos. I'm guilty of it too, so there's a good chance that most of my subscribers don't even know I'm talking, that are into these videos. They don't even know I'm actually talking and revealing my voice, and they may never know because they may not even check the streams out, right? I'd like to go through it now that I'm actually doing live streams, with the scheduled Wednesday one every week, and obviously the gravy in between if I can. It's going to allow me to play my games at a faster rate. And there's a lot to play, as you can see. The world may never know. Only a small group of people may, but hey, that's fine with me. I really try to not break my silence, or to not break the silence, yes. And I just found that if I'm going to be doing streams, how am I supposed to interact with my community? Chatting on typing, it just wasn't doing it. I did a stream where I was in silence and I just typed, and it just didn't feel right. I almost felt like I was being rude to my audience, and so I decided to speak. I'm glad I am too. and Creepcast. That's what Space Filth is recommending. I'll have to remember that. I really like old time radio as well. There's as they used to say back in the day, there's a program called Suspense that used to air. It's really good, like classic horror, you know, traditional horror on the radio. So I do like listening to that every once in a while. I like ASMR videos too that do creepypastas, maybe in like a soft-spoken voice. Creepy stories to fall asleep to. Oh yeah, a wood grain car would be great. My whole aesthetic in my home is wood. A lot of browns and like rustic look, but with like technology. Actually, I'll take a photo of my setup in a few moments. With my graveyard cans. Well, maybe we'll put that over here. Oh, no, actually, I need that. I'm gonna have to open up another can too. There we go. You do whatever you gotta do, man. It's your creation. You're the artist. I don't have a toothpick. That's alright. I'll survive. And you know, I may be asking this on streams going forward just to make sure, but like the feed's coming through okay, the sound's okay, everything's good on your end. I actually haven't checked at all. Usually I'll check at one point in my stream. Perfect. Good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the volumes right. Like even with the music playing in the background, I think it's at a good volume, but correct me if I'm wrong. If it's a little loud, then I can bring it down a notch. But I think the mic's set up pretty good now. I don't have it so like you hear every single mouth sound. I don't want that in my stream. I want to keep it like pretty basic. This is truly like a hybrid ASMR channel. It's not even an ASMR channel, it's just like an unintentional one, I guess. Okay. Exactly. As long as people are enjoying the content, then I can sleep at night. Appreciate it, guys. Got some more photos I'm checking out. Very cool. Nice view you got there too, at work. Out in the wilderness. Very nice. That makes sense. Small loyal army, that's all we need. And once again, I appreciate it, guys. Like a small platoon. These off camera. There we go. Whoop. Take a photo for you boys of the setup. That's pretty much my setup. Actually, I got something I'll post as well in the Discord. Nice setup. I believe that's space filled, so let me check. Yes, it is. Very cool. Don't know how far back I have to go, but let's see if I can send something to you guys. Thank you very much. It's nice and basic, but I like that wood aesthetic and a little bit of plant life and the white technology. I have a black monitor, like a small one, but that's just my one I use for OBS. And then I have my Samsung M8, M7, M8, I don't remember what it is. Nice little monitor. Does the job. And yeah, and I just sent a photo of what is kind of a mix of my music studio and arcade, game room, whole bunch of things. I do. I've actually got a few videos where you get to see some of that stuff in action. Man Eats in Peace, there's a few videos in there. Exactly. Balance is what I'm all about too. Even my tattoos. Balance. I definitely need more, but That's what I got for now. Yeah, actually, I'll link one of my videos on the Discord where it's in that room. Or, what am I thinking? I have a PC right in front of me. Why don't I just go look it up right here on the channel? Duh. There we go. There is the arcade room. Can we zoom in? No, I guess we can on here. Whoops. Oh, no restaurant. And it's in Peaceland. Or Odinson. Since I have multiple. What's the word I'm trying to think of right now? Personas. Absolutely. That was actually a video I recorded for my 38th birthday, but I filmed it a month prior and released it on my birthday. Man celebrates 38th birthday surprise pizza. I came up with some stupid name for the title, and I sat there and ate, and there was an old show I used to watch as a kid right here called Video and Arcade Top 10. Oh, there's Luna. She loves to come into the room. So yeah. I've got Mortal Kombat, Galaga. These are like multi-game cabinets too. It's the arcade one-ups. That one's a Capcom arcade. I've got Turtles in Time, just a single-player one right here. Big Buck Hunter, love that game. Good old bar game. I've got the Infinity game table as well. So you could do like board games and card games, all that stuff. And I've got a Miss Pac-Man cabinet as well that's hiding behind here. But things have been moved around a little bit. Actually, right there. That's where I keep my Big Buck Hunter. Right in my living room. Just as a statement. I have a hunting game in my living room. You know, doing the line of work I do, it's good to keep my brain busy and entertained, and I love to host and entertain people at my place, so I don't really ever play that stuff unless people are over, and that was really the whole point. Every once in a while I may hop on and play a little bit of Big Buck Hunter, but I don't really play everything that I'm circling right now. I don't play it really by myself. It's more so just when people are over. Dropped any food on the ground before a video? No, actually I haven't, funny enough. There may be like a crumb that rolls off the counter while I'm eating, but I've never actually dropped any food. And if it dropped and hit the floor, I'd probably pick it up and eat it anyways. I keep my floors relatively clean. Keep my house pretty clean for the most part. So that's, yeah, that's one video. I think I did another one. Gotta be another one. Yeah, there's one. There we go. That's where the Miss Pac-Man is right here. Guess we can go a little full screen. What's man gonna eat? Oh, the egg video. Yes, I did drop that. It didn't hit the floor though, it just went all over my stove. Let's bring that up for reference. Come on now. Whoa. Man drops eggs in peace. Yeah, that was here. There we go. Is this when I dropped it? Go back to... There we go. It's just because I was showing off my wonderful eggs. And then it just spilt everywhere. Wait, when is it? Did I drop here? Oh, no, there it is. It's coming up, pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Alright. Best part. Oh, wait, did I already... I'm so lost. Maybe it was here. Oh, here it comes. Yep. All over the stove. All over the stove. Right on the element. And started burning. I do all my videos in one take. I don't edit anything. I just cut the intro and the outro out. Excuse me. Be turning on the camera, turning off the camera. Yep. Yeah, I got all cleaned up. I kind of go on and off like carnivore. I don't want to say it's a diet. I just do carnivore meals a lot of the time too. So I'll eat like a lot of eggs and meat, and that'll be my meal for the day. So yeah, that's me eating eggs and dropping them. Got all this photographic evidence now. I think that's it for the... Sorry. Got sushi stuck in my teeth. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if anybody has watched this, but might as well show this as well. Tell you what. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the Bossa Nova for 1 sec. We're gonna watch this. It'll be a world premiere. Let me do... Yeah, I'll cut it down to just the one cam before we do this. All right, let me pause it first. Get the volume up a bit. You may recognize this guy. Here we go. That was a couple years back. Yeah, that was some time ago. Yeah, I just posted that in there kind of as like an Easter egg. So some people may see it, some people never see it, but I've done a lot in my life. You know, it's just still live a very basic, you know, everyday kind of life, but I've done some pretty cool things and worked on some cool projects. It was a once in a lifetime experience for me, that's for sure, because I'm not an actor. I never have been. I love that world, and I've always had a dream of voice acting, maybe at most, but I have a childhood friend who became a director, and he reached out to me. He saw just my Instagram, and he was looking for that, essentially physically, how I used to look. And he hired me on for that project. So it was really cool. So we kind of had a little mini reunion, and I got to do this Spec Shot commercial, which was really neat. And I ended up turning the still, or one of the shots, into like an album cover for my Odinson music. So it all worked out. I have. Yep. I have realized that. That's okay though. I mean, listen, when I started this channel, it was just me in the camera. And now there's a community, and it doesn't matter if it's one person or 100 people. It's still it went from 0 to something. So it's awesome. It's very cool to just have you guys here, and we're all hanging out, and and I don't know what the future holds. I'd like to think that the community will continue to grow, but I sure as hell won't forget you guys. I mean, this is like the OG group, right? So you start somewhere. I do like vodka. Vodka's like my least favorite alcohol. But not knocking vodka at all. It's not something I normally just would drink. Like I'll drink a vodka. Not really straight up, like maybe a vodka shot here and there, like back in the day, but not anymore. I'll mix vodka with other things, but I've always been more of a whiskey guy. Well, I am a whiskey guy. I like a gin and tonic. I do like gin. I'll drink Tanqueray gin. There was a point in life where I wouldn't touch tequila, but I tried, what's it called? Terramana, the rocks tequila. It's fantastic. And I would just drink that neat sometimes, or I would drink it on ice, and it was really good. And years went by, and I didn't touch tequila for the life of me. Oh, absolutely. No, that's always the scary thing. Another thing I did think about today too is, if I don't want to say if, I'm going to say when this channel grows to a broader audience, it will become harder to manage, and I will need moderators. So you never know, right? Maybe I'll call on my boys if they're interested. We'll see. I mean, everything I've always done in my life when it comes to media or any kind of online projects, it's just me doing everything. My Odinson is all myself. All the graphics, the album art, the music production, the distribution, the promotions, all the social media, everything's me. It's a lot of work, and even just doing this channel, posting all my shorts on all the platforms, editing down videos, scheduling everything. It's a lot of work. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am a believer in things happen for a reason, and obviously this small group we have right now is I think it all happened for a reason. So when this grows, you know, it'll be something special. I'm sorry about your PC. This is actually my first PC I've ever owned in my entire life. Funny enough. I grew up playing like the PC at my house, like the one my dad had bought, but it wasn't anything special. Like I played mostly Diablo 2, The Sims, what else did I play? Tiberian Sun, like Command and Conquer. I played RTS kind of games. Didn't have a lot of things that ran on my PC at the time. Like that was it, basic stuff. And I've been a console gamer most of my life, and I love computers. I just, you know, a lot of years I just couldn't afford to get a PC, even if I wanted to. They're quite expensive. Sometimes you have to invest in yourself. And I knew the next step in my Odinson project was getting a PC, better hardware so I could produce better music, or just everything would run better on this PC. And I wanted to get into streaming. So I invested in a PC and I haven't looked back. It was expensive. It was worth every penny. And actually, it was a steal with what I ended up getting for this PC. So it was well worth the cost. And I've been able to do everything you see now on here, and start working on my new music in the near future. I got to focus on this first, if anything. I mean, I did 5 albums in 5 years, so if I miss a year, it's not the end of the world for me. I'm proud of myself. 5 albums in 5 years is crazy. And thank you, Mystery One. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I purchased this PC, I didn't know anything about computer building. I had like a very basic concept of it back in like the 90s and the early 2000s. I was much better versed at that time with the current hardware at the time. But ever since then, I mean, it's like over my head. And I love the concept of building a PC. I just didn't really know what I was doing, and I didn't have the patience to learn. I just needed something, and I did my homework and obviously like found out what was going to work for me. And I found this PC on Amazon, and it was pre-built, and it's been great. I have a childhood friend that I've hung out with a couple times recently, and he's a computer guy, very intelligent guy, and he kind of just looked at the specs and was like, "Shit, you're good to go, man." Yeah, for sure. It's nice when you have like a group. Yeah, it worked out great. Actually, I mean, you guys are probably more computer people than me, or you probably know a lot of the specs and everything. I can let me pull something up. I just realized too that we lost our bossa nova music. Gotta bring that back. Nice little elevator atmosphere. If I go to let's do this. Now we're really doing something crazy. We're going on to Odinson on my Man Eats in Peace. Now the walls have been broken down. Okay, well this is my music stuff. I need to find my actual channel. Well, that's not good. Oh wait, it's probably just in my own subscriptions. I got a nice little shortcut. There we go. All right, now we're really breaking down some barriers. in my videos, I would write down my specs. So I'll just send that. There we go. So I guess it's okay. I can only send it till modern. Probably should just done this on my phone, but oh well. Don't know if I'll be able to get the whole thing in there. Nope. It's okay though. There we go. Yeah, this is the channel I was doing my Let's Play videos, and I was streaming a little bit. So I don't want to say it's a dead channel. It's, you know, it paved the way for this and learning how to do everything you see right now. So it was kind of a stepping stone, but I was doing this for a while, a couple months. I was very consistent. And then I made this video. Man eats McDonald's in peace. And since that day, we are now looking at the evolution of Odinson. I9. Is that the highest right now? Pretty sure it's the most recent, if not like pretty close. All liquid cooling and everything too, and it's a very nice case. It's that like whole fish tank case. It's a beautiful PC. I love it. It does everything I need it to do. And, you know, it runs all the new games most of the time on Ultra. Ray tracing can kind of slow things down a little bit. Like, it's not the beastly of PCs out there, the beefiest PC in the world, but for what I want it to do, like even if I'm playing games on high setting, everything looks great. Like, I'm happy. You know, good frame rates. The only time the PC might slog a little bit is if I'm streaming. I remember I did a Let's Play of the Indiana Jones game. I did a playthrough, and I had everything on like ultra settings. And from using OBS recording and then playing that, it chugged a little bit here and there, so I had to bring the settings down a bit. But I have heard that about the Intels, yeah. The nice thing with this PC is even when I'm running some of the what am I trying to say? When I'm running games that require a lot of juice, it doesn't run very warm. There's so many fans in there. It's maybe like lukewarm at most. But even when I had Indiana Jones on, like, it was warm, but it wasn't hot, like, by any means. And I was able to buy that all pre-built. Cyber-powered PC. It was the last one on that listing, and I haven't found that listing since. And again, I believe things happen for a reason, and that PC was meant to be in my hands or on my desk. She's my first. You never forget your first love. I named her Rachel because I love Blade Runner. That's my PC's name. In fact, let's get a picture of Rachel up right now. There we go. Oops. There she is. Good old Rachel. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to worry about that. No worries at all. I mean, really, at the end of the day, I am just talking to myself, hoping there is people listening, and there clearly is because you guys are on the other end, but I am just a man speaking to a setup of cameras in my apartment by myself and my cats. So it's 8:32. Maybe what I'll do is at 9 o'clock, I'll turn on another Crab's Treasure. I've got a lot of Rachel right here right now. But now everybody knows that's why I named my computer that, because of that character. My dad actually, well, my grandfather was one of the original radio guys in Toronto. He also worked in Montreal, I believe, back in the 40s. So he's one of the classic radio guys. My dad was also a radio guy in Toronto for years. He worked in news. I did a little bit of news myself. I was a camera operator, did some of the switchboards and all that too for a small news company. And I guess you could say I inherited the voice. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely bassed out a little bit more, so it's nice. And with a good mic, I mean, this is a Blue Yeti, but you know, it's a good enough mic. I have noticed in the last few years, with some whiskey and I guess a little bit of smoking too, that my voice has aged like fine wine. And I do love heavy metal. And hello, Kim. How are you tonight? You're listening to Man Eats in Peace Radio. Yeah, radio station would be cool. I guess I could always come on here one night and do a radio stream. I don't know how well that would go for YouTube though. Like I would definitely have to not have it on the video on demand. It would just be a one shot live stream, and I wouldn't be able to really keep that video because I'll get copyright flag the hell out of it myself, and then I mean probably a strike too. YouTube's pretty tough that way. I don't know, I could definitely build a playlist up. I am a music guy, so I could come up with some pretty cool songs. Yeah, I could be eating, that's true. Maybe I'll do that one night though. I do worry about copyrights because the last thing I need is my channel getting striked. But the video on demand would have to be destroyed. I would have to destroy the evidence because yeah, it will copyright strike me. Yeah, I could do that. I could come on here and read the Great Gatsby. I'm a big Andy Kaufman fan, and I love his kind of comedy, so I could just come on here one night and read the entire Great Gatsby. Most people would probably leave the stream by that point, but that was the whole point. Like, I think on Twitch you're good. Like, if you do a Twitch stream, pretty sure you can stream any music you want, but YouTube's different. Even the background music I have right now on the stream, I do have to credit that I'm using it, so it's in the description of the stream. Actually, maybe I'll say it out loud just in case if I get striked, and I'll do it in my radio voice. So, the music of tonight is brought to you by 1 Hour Bossa Nova Mix, Volume 2, royalty-free music by Giorgio Di Campo. For free sound music, follow the link followed below. There we go. It's my radio voice. Could probably tweak it a little bit, but when you're listening to nothing but the oldies, you're listening to Magic 98.9. I get that from my old man, my grandfather. Except I don't remember my grandfather's voice. He passed when I was 5. And I don't have any recordings of him, but he had a radio voice too. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, metal show would be fun. I'm a little rusty on my metal, but I do have some music I could put on. Yeah, an Easy Jazz commercial, for sure. I wonder if I could like look up like a script and I can read it with this Bossa Nova music or something. Let's look it up. Here we go. Oh, this is just telling you stuff. Sample scripts. Wait. I don't know what I'm actually trying to find, but let's do something for like food and beverage. There we go. Oh, you can swear all you want. There's no rules on this stream. It's not for children, that's for sure. Okay, here's some, since we got the music on. 7-Up Plus with calcium. Introducing a whole new kind of soft drink with real fruit juice. 10% of your daily calcium and only 10 calories in every 8 ounces serving. It tastes so good you can feel it in your bones. For great taste with calcium, the only way to go up is 7-Up. How was that? What else we got? Not too shabby, right? This one's for Bombay Gin. It's pretty simple, really. Either you want to drink the best gin, or you don't. Bombay Sapphire Gin. Only better. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Ooh, Breyer's ice cream. Who doesn't like that? All right. At Breyer's, we're churning out an amazing new ice cream. One with double the woe, double the wow. New double churn from Breyer's. The richest, creamiest tasting Breyer's ice cream ever. Amazing. New double churned, only from Breyer's. The new taste of ice cream. Ooh. I got a future ahead, I think. We got one for Budweiser too. When it comes to a really great beer, fresh rules the clean, crisp taste of brewery fresh Budweiser. Fresh beer tastes better. Listen, I was given my voice, so it is something I got at least. All genetics. All right. That's what cigarettes will do to you too, kids. Cigarettes and a little bit of whiskey here and there. And I'm gonna go for another. Why not? Cheers. I've got a lot of range to my voice. It is interesting. As I've gotten older, it has become much nicer. Let's just say. So if I wanted to get into voiceover work, I've got something working for me tonight. Like I'm a little tired and groggy, so it does help with the bassy tones in my voice. It is an instrument, same with like singing and all that too. What do you think? Should I keep reading some commercials? It's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to remember this page. And maybe I'll try to find some rum. We'll do a couple more for fun. And then I'll say at 9 o'clock we'll start playing a game. Okay, let's see what we got. Captain Morgan rum. Okay, we found rum. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I got the music on, right? So it's very appropriate to be doing these little radio segments. All right, let's read this. Oh, this one's a bit longer. Here we go. See if we can hold on. Captain Morgan Private Stock has all the charm and discipline of an Aristocat, with the brass of the seafaring rogue, crafted from the captain's oldest and finest Puerto Rican rums, distilled from pure cane sugar molasses, then blended with refined island spices. The result is an exceptionally well-mannered spirit that doesn't forget where it comes from. A rum brash enough to bunker down in a Bahama Mama, yet distinguished enough to be sipped over ice. Captain Morgan, an officer and a gentleman. End scene. Voiceover stream. Voiceover work stream. Cheers. Wonder if there's one for Monster Energy. Excuse me. All right, let's go back. Oh, here we go. I'll be reading this one for my girlfriend. I don't know if she's still watching, but it's her favorite coffee, and I'm being very sarcastic for Maxwell House, but here, let's do this one. Here's to a world without bitterness. It's our best Maxwell House ever. Now roasted with 100% Arabica beans, known to be the finest coffee beans in the world for a full flavor without bitterness. It's a new morning. Brew some good. Maxwell House. The shittiest coffee. Ugh, nasty ass coffee. No, we don't have anything for Monster Energy, sadly. Because I would do a promotion right now, try to get back on their good list. Huh. Yeah, I could do some of those movie trailers. In a world where you thought it was safe to go back into the water this summer. Okay, one more commercial. Gotta make it a good one. In a world with Odinson, this summer comes an epic adventure. One man, one desire, one epic live stream. Man Eats in Peace. Rated R. Broken Shed Vodka? I don't know if we'll find that on here. This website serves a purpose for voiceover work people being interviewed, apparently. I should make a note of this, though, because this is actually pretty funny. Broken Shed Vodka. Okay, I'm going to see if I can look up that then for you. We'll end it off with that one. I can do much more reading another night. Broken Shed Vodka. I've never tried that before. I don't know if it's going to give us the part you're talking about, though. Have a good night, Mystery One. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. I really appreciate you. I really want to find this little paragraph for Space Filth. We'll read it off and then we'll end it there. And then we'll hop on a game. Maybe if I go on their website. I did. I beat the boss, or the root mother. She helped us out, so I won't actually be playing Remnant tonight. I'll do that on the next stream. We're going to be playing a game called Another Crab's Treasure. I did a mukbang, kind of a mukbang, eating session of sushi, and tried to get through a seafood platter that just was disgusting, so I ended up throwing that out. I would not recommend it. Okay. Or if you got the bottle, you can... I'm trying to find, like, if I can just get the back of the bottle, or maybe they have it written down. Maybe I could... Oh, the story. Maybe it's on here. Two people walk into a shed. Does that look about right? I know it's kind of hard to read, but... Click in Discord. All right. All right. This one's for you, Space Filth. I feel like the music's... this will probably still work. Why not, right? Okay. Two friends, a broken shed, a dream. Use the world's finest water to create a premium New Zealand vodka. We balanced alpine mineral water rising from an ancient South Island aquifer? There we go. With pure North Island spring water, carefully combined with all natural whey, triple distilled, 3 ingredients sustainably sourced, lovingly blended, no additives or sweeteners, naturally gluten-free, crisp, clean, incredibly refreshing. Taste what vodka can be. Broken Shed Vodka. Not perfect, but we got there. Hope you enjoyed that little slam poetry reading. I need to save this page. It probably didn't come through properly on the mic because I've got the thresholds at a certain level, but that was me doing a round of applause noise. Oh, hey, apologies on me. I stumbled over that one. A couple words I had to reread over. Okay, I'm definitely going to start this site. All right. Maybe I'll... put that on desktop, because this is a helpful tool. All right. We got about 5 minutes till 9. Whoops. Well, you know what? Let's fire up the game. Favorite genre of music is that's a tough question. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, I'm bumping my mic. I guess the shop mount was there for a reason. I mean, if you asked me in high school, I would have said heavy metal. Heavy metal's definitely not my favorite. I really don't have a favorite genre. I listen to everything. Like, truly listen to everything. It all depends on seasons and moods and a lot of factors to what my favorite maybe music at the current mindset is. Yeah, I can't really answer that one well for you. I apologize. I do love heavy metal though. Just it's not like my favorite because really there is nothing that's my favorite. Let's get this game going. It's been pretty much like 3 hours of just talking. So pretty good. I don't know what to expect in this game. I've already taken the liberty of turning the volume down to the level I need. Let's get... All right, new game. Still got this carrot cake that needs to be eaten, but I don't know. We'll see.
What word comes to mind when you think of the earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful or evil or unstable or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
All right. Here we go.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Okay. Here we go. The Crab Dark Souls game. I just want to check my settings quickly. Where's my options? Oh. Okay. graphics. Okay, so everything's set. I'll put VSync on. Okay. All right, sounds good. Everything's good to go. Yeah, this is literally a. It's not a children's game. It's very much adult. And it's a Soulsborne game. So difficult bosses, dodging, you know, RPG kind of style game. Very unique from what I've seen. But it is not for children. I will say that. It's like a Conker's Bad Fur Day kind of game. Maybe not as bad, but... Okay. I feel like for this game, I'm not going to do any voice acting because it's, you know, the tone is already set with the voice actors. So. Okay. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. I guess I'll read some stuff. I'm really excited to play this. I've seen it like in action. The reviews are good on it. There was just a big update that came out recently too. I think it was a big update or some kind of patch that came out and made it better. Oh, there goes my shell. Crab, 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 crab. I guess that's a crab's way of swearing. Okay, we've got our jump. Okay. Shift is roll. Okay, that's different. Not... I guess it is a platformer as well. I'm just usually used to space being dodge. I wonder if maybe... Maybe if yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to switch that up. Bear with me, people. I'm just so used to space. Let's change that up. So dodge will be space and jump will be shift. Why is that not doing it? Left shift? What is going on? What was left shift before? House robbery, it is. Lone shark. Okay. Sorry about that. It just wasn't responding right. Yeah, okay, that should be alright. I need my spacebar to do what it's gotta do. That should be fine. I'll get the hang of it. I guess we're going down. Into the ocean. Hold shift while jumping. That's gonna throw me off because I've got the controls switched around. I guess I gotta platform across it. There we go. You know, it's funny, it's, even though I'm so used to this space being dodge and roll, this game almost feels better the other way around, so I'm gonna switch it back. Sorry about that, everyone. Well, let me do restore defaults. Okay. Let's turn that back down to 40. Everything's good there. VSync needs to be on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was kind of weird, but... Oh, what? No, it's... Oh man, we're having one of those nights. What is going on? We'll go dodge. Okay, place. And then jump. Space. Okay. Yeah, just because there's a jump feature, it just feels better. Okay, I guess messed that one up. Oh well. I do like Rockstar Energy. I like all energy drinks, really, that I've ever tried. Looks like another crab. But Monster has always been my favorite, just the green can. The sugar one's obviously great, but I drink sugar-free. That's not good. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Yikes. I don't have an attack. Okay, I'm just gonna run. I guess running is probably the option. Okay, we lost him. Looks like we got a weapon. Was that a fork? Okay. Left mouse click. That's our attack. Got a charged attack. Glass. Ah. That did it. Okay, there is a lock on then. That's good. Man, is Crab seeking peace. Fun fact as well, my last name is Crab, but with 2 B's. Yeah, see, I wanted to save that one. and I am telling the truth. Yep. That's the one. Tap shift right as an enemy attacks to dodge. Okay, yeah, so dodging. Okay. R to heal. Okay. Yeah, you gotta save some stuff for lore, right? It's like playing a game. Okay, I'm a control nut when it comes to this stuff. I always have to have it precise or I just can't play. I have a gaming mouse. So I'm also gonna put my mouse button 5 to my dodge. So it's like best of both worlds. So I can still run with shift, but I can jump with the mouse button, which I feel like will feel a little bit better. I mean, these kind of Souls games, it's yeah, they need to be tuned a little bit. Yeah, that's better. So if I, because now I can, oh, that's so much better. Perfect. All right, here we go. Much better. Let's see. Good old gaming mouse. Makes a huge difference playing games. I wonder if that's like souls. That looks important. Sure. Moon snail shell found. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. So is this like a bonfire? If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at. So be sure to activate every one you can. I guess this is bonfires. A bonfire, yeah. Leveling up. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics. So you might want to consider saving some. Do I have points? No, I don't have any points yet. We have a shell collection as well. Okay. Well then. Oh, there he is. With our shell. Don't like him. Okay, we are in the shallows. Was that Gary? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's coming after us. One thing I've also realized too, I'm gonna put, that's better. During the dialogue segments, you can't really see who's talking to who, so if I put my cameras up top, that'll be better like that. Alright. Okay, so that's the fence, I guess. There we go. So it's block? That makes sense. I'm also going to switch. Again, I apologize for doing this so much, but I think I'm going to put my heel on Q like I am in Remnant. I kind of like the way that felt. Is there a Q already though? Use it. Adaptation. Because it's set for R right now. Maybe if I put that to R and heal to Q. Okay. That might be, yeah, it feels a bit better, I guess. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, Juggernaut. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. It's a pretty big area. I don't know really where to go. Yeah, giant trash is pretty neat. It's got a little bit of like a SpongeBob feel, I guess. Bikini Bottom. There's like lo-fi beats too. That looks like a challenging opponent, so I probably shouldn't go after that one. Is that a boss? Oh man. Well, I guess now we're fighting it. Whoa. Dark Souls much. Oh. Okay, so this is very much like Dark Souls. And I don't think we're ready to fight that guy. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I think he's a little strong for... Yeah, bike lock guillotine, that was crazy. Oh, there's jump attacks too? Well, that's new. Weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in and stuck at a weak point. Sure. Take your time. Actually, I may take a quick, I literally just jumped out of my skin, I swear. I saw like a shadow standing right there. I think I need to take a 5-minute break. I just literally scared the shit out of myself. I think it was like the reflection off my screen. Oh man. That was crazy. I don't know what just happened there. I just jumped. Funny how playing such a peaceful game and scaring myself in my own home. I don't know, maybe there was a ghost. I don't know. Something was there. Maybe jump. Okay. Be right back. All right, I am back. After potentially seeing a ghost or just freaking myself out when I turned around fast, but I've grounded myself back to go. Maybe it's the energy drinks kicking in. Too much caffeine. Okay. Back to the action. And you're done with the Lambo? That's awesome. Can't wait to see it. Is there like a... Okay. But where do we go? Oh. I guess we go to the castle? Fight some more enemies maybe first. Severed limb of Bloodstar, of a Bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Alright. Oh, I think I see another shell. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Wow, it's quite a distance to travel now. Okay. This isn't child's play, that's for sure. Game looks all cute on the outside, but cigarette butts? Now I gotta figure out how to get back to my body. Oh, it's up there. Okay. And then that looks like... Oh wait, no, that's not a bonfire. Shit. Maybe I should try to get my body first. Is that me? Yeah, it must be. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. All right. Wonder if I can level up. Nope, we're almost there though. 262 out of 300. Headstrong, I take you on. Can't carry any more hard pods. Tong sandals. Okay, now I can level up. So let's do that. How are we doing, Tyrion? I'm not gonna say your full name, but good try. Get the vitality up. And yes, we got full screen gameplay. Stream is a little bit more polished since you were last here. Well, that's not good. Right on, what are you going to be playing? Right now, I am playing another Crab's Treasure. In case you didn't see the description. Whoa, these guys are hard hitters. Oh. Got him. It's not super easy. The thing that still feels wrong is the spacebar not being my dodge. I need to change this again. Maybe if I jump with my mouse button. I feel like that might be the hack I need. Also, I'm going to save this. Tarkov. I don't think I've ever played that. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Told you I can get pretty crazy with controls sometimes. It just has to feel right or I can't do it. Okay. Dodge needs to be space. Jump needs to be mouse button. Oh, wait. Move. Jump. Space. And then we'll also put that to shift, which I believe was what it was before. Grapple. Grapple is F. Okay, we don't have any of that stuff yet, so there's no point yet. But yeah, see, that feels better. And I'll jump with the mouse button. Ah, that works. A little bit better. But I got my space dodge back. That just feels proper. Okay. Like I'll still try to... Oh. Side quest time? Guess we're gonna be fighting all these damn crabs. Another one down. Did we do it? Severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 3 more to increase vitality. Okay. Getting there. All these damn fish showing up now. Okay. Gonna have to go level up again soon. Did I just lose my way again? Oh. Nah, it's probably fine like that then. I gotta remember where my bonfire is, or my shell. I'm just gonna call it a bonfire, it's just easier. Everybody will understand that reference. Level up. Increases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance on status effects. Yeah, just damage. Damage of physical strikes. I think for now I should... Oh, I'm like 3 off. Okay, never mind. I have to go defeat one more enemy. Knee slapper, yeah. Alright. I might as well take this guy out too. Wouldn't hurt to level up a little bit before doing anything of importance. Get a feel for the game at least while we're doing that. Oh, back shot. I think as I keep losing my spot or my place. Where was that shell? I don't remember now. Crap. Over here? Nope. Floating water bottle. Where do I go? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Bad move. Oh, there's a shell up there. Do vitality again. How much does that go up though? Level 2. Alright. Excuse me. Where is that castle? Is this it? A lot of garbage in this ocean. Yeah, it's a pretty wacky game for sure. It looks kid friendly, but it's not. Think of like Conker's Bad Fur Day, basically. I guess that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Crab souls, yeah, pretty much. I gotta stop hitting that button. Okay, so I gotta talk, I think, to this guy then. Or somebody in there, maybe. Oh, maybe it's the one. Maybe that's the captain. You're goddamn right. Is this the captain? Another guard. Okay, I'm gonna... What about this? No, it's another guard. That's the same guy, isn't it? Or ma'am. Where do I go? Maybe around? This way? Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, it must be through there then. I must have to just go through this side. No. So confused. Let's see what these two have to say again. Until you find some clothes, face the gate, and turn right. And you can meet up with the captain. He'll help you out. So face the gate, turn right. This is right. Maybe you have to go all the way around. I don't know. No, I probably can't jump up that high anyways. I guess we'll just keep going down. We figure this out. Something just happened. Oh. Found a weird metal shell. Well, that's ironic. There we go.
Close off, lawbreaker!
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Was I
crap.
supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Guess this is our boss fight. Maybe I'll swap it with the green can. Uh-oh.
Your fish food!
Oh, he got us good.
And it's her.
Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable. Aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Okay.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
Oh man, you got me
I'll
good.
boil you alive, Varmint!
Wait.
That's not good.
Degenerate! Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
Okay. Would you like to respawn a nearby moon jelly location? Yes, I would. Okay. We have recovered our junk. You get some cans. Try to fight this boss over again. Where'd he go?
Close off, lawbreaker!
Okay. Round 2. Let's try to get this. We'll get him. Eventually. Uh-oh. We're off to a great start.
Your fish food!
Oh man, I'm getting too impatient with my attacking. Oh, okay, so I'm in like this like attack zone, I guess. Uh-oh.
Through my blade is justice stuck, and it's her!
Did much better the first time. Oh man. Not good.
Your guilty soul is you dare raise your blade against the law!
We'll attempt this a couple more times, and if I can't get it, I'll do some more farming. And then go from there. See if I can beat him. Alright. Just like any Dark Souls boss, takes some time, some practice.
Your fish food!
Oh, he's got back kicks too? That's not good. Oh, not good, not good. Okay, that... We dodged that one. He got me last time. Both times. Oh, he got me. Damn. It's the second time he's got me with that. Third time, actually.
Through my blade is justice stuff, and it's hurt. You dare raise your blade against the law?
Oh, man.
How far will I on it?
Don't have any more healing. We're close. Oh, come on, so close. Only a couple more hits. Ooh, this is close. One hit. Got him. There we go.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
My heart's pounding just like in Dark Souls, too. Alright, let's go save at our local bonfire. Wonder if I can level up. Yes, I can. I think what I'll do first is I'll get my vitality up to 15 to match these two. Oh, I can, okay. There we go. Worked out nice. All right. We've defeated our first boss in the game. Don't know what really any of this stuff does yet. Stowaways. Okay. check a couple more controls. Swap adaption. All right. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh, I have a skill tree. You do not have a prerequisite for this skill. Allows you to warp between previously. Okay, I guess that's something down the road. We're going back the right way. Gotta head that way now, I think. It's all good, man. Thank you, though. Okay, that guy looks a little difficult, but I want to get that oh, no, there's one over here. Good. Metal shell. There we go. We have a can of soda. Okay, now we can go into the castle. No, I think we'll keep that. Right, we've gained access to the fort. Slack Tide. Go speak with whoever's running this joint. Would you look at that? I guess so. It's a pretty wacky world, isn't it? Guess it's like the Wild West in the ocean. What's up with her?
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess?
Face you bring home to your mother.
A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
A platoon went out on my behalf
Good
to
little
recover
play on
something
word.
shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Excuse me. All right. Is there like a quest area? Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do. To climb something? I don't even remember now. Moonsnail Caves. Maybe that's where we have to go. Just look around and see. to level up a bit. Oops. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna check that out right now. Let's just get up to a high point. Nobody comes after us. There we go. Let's see what you did. That's so sick, dude. Awesome. That's so sick. I'm gonna save all those. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. Man's peace should be his #1 priority. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that as well so I can remember to download it. Oh, it's awesome, man. Good work, thank you. Great work. Just want to make sure I got everything. Make sure I get all the angles. Yep. Oh, all the angles are there. Good. Dirty. It's a Lambo too. Even better. No, that's wicked, dude. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna make a YouTube short with those photos. Definitely gonna show off some community fan art. It's pretty awesome. Good job. No, I see it. Yeah. No, that was awesome. Thank you. I'll definitely make a short with those. Put some music behind it. Credit you in there too, obviously. Hey, it means a lot that you did that. I mean, that's awesome, man. Thank you. As I said, I'm still getting used to this where people are actually like, you know, digging what I'm doing and doing nice things like that for me too. Or it's like very cool. But it's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Thank you though. I like how it's got the Odinson on there too. This has been like a cross stream tonight, really, if you think about it. Odinson made his appearance on the Man Eats in Peace stream. Kind of wild, actually. Oh, yikes. Crossing the streams. Absolutely. Good little Ghostbusters reference there. Don't know if that's enough to level up. Guess we'll find out. Nope. We need, 620. Oh man. All right. Well. I think I have to go to these. I'm gonna go to the caves, but how do I get there? And then that's another boss. I don't know if I have enough to defeat him. Still not close to 600 yet, but keep going. Wonder if maybe now I can go through this area. Yeah, and this game's still reasonably priced too, even at full price. I think it's like only in the 20s. I can look it up for you right now on Steam. Actually, like I got it for like $7, I think, but it was during like a Christmas sale. It's $38.99 right now. That's Canadian though, so it'll be cheaper American. That's for the regular. Deluxe edition's $44.53 Canadian. But I'd say still, I mean, still worth it. But if you can get it on sale, I mean, that's probably the better way to go, right? Oh, there you go. Who knows? I mean, it could be different in the States. It could be on sale for you over there. I don't know if the stores are different, like the Canadian one and the American one. It'll definitely be cheaper American. $30. Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, I mean, again, it's up to you, right? But if you can get it, cheaper. Hold off. That's the thing. There's so many games out there, right? And the new Elden Ring comes out on Friday as well. Still don't know how I feel about that, like a multiplayer Elden Ring, but you know, I hope it's good. That'd be fun to play on stream. No climb? I guess not. There must be like a double jump that you unlock, maybe. That's true. There's never enough time to play everything. And that's why I like to play just like multiple games at once. It's like, you know, I've accepted over the years too that I'm not going to be able to always beat everything I play. But even if I just get to experience it and play a few hours, then it still makes me happy knowing I got to play it a bit. But I used to, you know, oh, that's not good. It used to upset me if I'd get a game and I wasn't able to ever beat it. But now I just accept it and just enjoy the experience for what it is. Yeah, Rockstar games for sure. I think a lot of people will be dropping everything they have going on for when GTA 6 comes out. I'm curious to see how GTA 6 is going to run on my PC, like whenever it comes out, you know. I hope it runs okay. Should. Even if it's just on like medium settings. That'll be that's going to change the world when that comes out. The game looks insane. Okay, maybe I got to go up here. Yeah, because... yeah, where he came from. Maybe that's where I gotta go. At least we leveled up. What's this? Oh. I'm gonna head up there. I'm hoping that's where I gotta go. Hard to say. Cross-platform's the way to go. I mean... I feel like you're going to sell a lot more copies no matter what if with a cross-platform. Yeah. One Claw of the Law. You can change costumes in the status menu. I didn't realize I got costumes in this game. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean... GTA 5 on PC has always had issues, like if you just run it vanilla. The definitive edition's out. I don't have it, but I remember GTA running pretty crappy on this computer. Like unless you tweak it, but just, you know, vanilla settings, it runs terribly. But I do have a PS5, just right here. So maybe that will be when I finally turn on my PlayStation 5 again for GTA 6. That would be a cool couch game though, because I play everything at my computer desk now. I haven't really played a controller game in a while. Expedition 33 has really been the only controller game I've played. And I haven't played that in probably 3 weeks. Okay, where was this? Oh, here we go. Plastic poncho. Now we got the captain's poncho. All right. A little bit more badass. Yeah, for sure it is. I guess there's not really anything over here except a piece of clothing. So the journey continues wherever we gotta go. Well, guess we'll keep moving our way down. I've had some great times on my PlayStation 5. Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I love that game. Great game. Oh, is this a boss or is this just a big enemy? I don't know. Ooh, hard hitter. And he just broke my shell too. Watch out for those combs. Oh man. Hard hitter. Gotta be patient. More hits. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he got us. far away am I though? Okay, we got a little bit of a run. Yeah, those are hard experiences to get back for the first time. I played most of Cyberpunk on my PlayStation, and I do have it here on Steam. And I'd love to run through it on here. Oh no, shouldn't have done that. Impatient. Gotta watch my attacks. Okay, he's gonna do that charge attack. There we go. Alright. Okay, maybe up here? Oh, I definitely have enough to upgrade again, so I should probably do that. Oh, this might be where we have to go if I don't die. I gotta hook onto that. There's a hook though I think I gotta use. That's cool. The samurai songs? Nice. Okay, I'm out of healing. That's not good. What if I jump across? Will that do anything? Oh, I messed that up. Oops. Can't believe we're almost at the 5-hour mark on streaming tonight. Almost 11. I think the cutoff for me tonight will be midnight. No later than that. I say that now, of course, but we'll see what happens. Pull off a 6-hour stream, that'd be something. Yeah, if you gotta be up at 5, I don't blame you on that one. I think it's been a pretty successful stream today, considering how everything started off earlier. Quite a few people, nice little hangout time. It's slowed down quite a bit now, but that's okay. That was a good time. Good turnout. Best turnout I've had. It's nice to see regulars, obviously including yourself, and some new faces as well. A little bit of growth every time. That's all that matters. Just wanna grow this community. Okay, now would not be a good time to die, considering. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Let's make my way back to this area. That would suck if I lost everything. Okay. Just gotta book it down there, I guess. Yeah. That's a good chunk to upgrade. That's okay. I'll get it back. They have a run button for a reason. I think it was through there, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're not that far away. I think that's it right there. Or hold on. No, it might be on the other side. It's okay, we'll jump down. Everything will be okay. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay. We got it. Now we just gotta book it out of here. Oh, man, there's a lot of enemies over here. Say that these grant any wish, and they're wrong though. +3 to vitality. He's found your first stowaway. Little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits, but their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. All right. Man, everybody's out to get us right now. Why can't I lock on? There we go. Getting a good amount of souls. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. All right. Time to level up. Okay, so we got our vitality up. Maybe what I'll do... increases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to all status effects. I don't know if I want to do that right this minute. Might be good just to get my attack up a bit. These are the shells that we've unlocked. Is this like a replay of My boss fight? Wait, what? Oh. Do I have to do this now? I mean, it's cool you get to refight the bosses, but... Oh man, seriously? Let's go back. Okay. That worked. I think I'm gonna have to go back into the castle, speak to the Duchess, because I don't know where to go right now. Okay, we only need 2 more. Wait, did it not save? I gotta go back and level up again. Yeah, I guess it didn't save it. Get the attack up. There we go. Okay, so we'll head to the castle. Maybe this is where I have to go. Well, let's see where it takes us. Caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to find where the caves are then. Talk to some people. Oh, wait. Maybe this is it? Alright. Definitely can't get through that yet. Maybe this is the storage room. All the cigarette packs underwater. I guess we're doing platforming. Let's turn it into Crab's Fortune. Alright. Can we make it? I guess I gotta go over to that. Yep. Now where to? Card house? Well, there goes the card house. Fishing line. Alright. Found some old string. Hold F to aim at the fish hook, then release the grapple towards it. Seems easy enough. Sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. Oh, so you can actually grapple pretty high up or pretty low. Well, that's good. It's another. Oh, you can grapple on that too. Okay. I'm definitely gonna grapple up there. Can I though? Maybe I have to go higher. Huh. Alright. Try that again. I don't know why I can't get up. Oh, it's I have to jump, that's why. Okay. No. Up you go. Alright. Can we do it? Yes, we can. All right. Got another sea star. I feel like I can equip these things. Options? No. As always. Yes. Oops. No. One. I guess 2? Makes sense. Gonna bring up my health, I believe, a little bit. Alright. This is pretty fancy now. Alright, now we can go in here. Okay. Alright, that got us over. try that again. No hard feelings. Okay, we got a shortcut. That's cool. What's this? Bottle cap. No, I'm gonna stick with the can. Got a barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. 10 defense. Okay. So it was just like a bonus area. Get through there. Okay, let's get away from that. Still have to go to the caves, but I think I can now. It's all in here. Can't pick anymore. All right, let's see. Oh, I lost my train of thought for a second. Thanks, Spice Filth. I appreciate everything. I appreciate the cool car skin you put out for me tonight too, and the rest of the boys too. Got a good little community starting up, and I really appreciate you. And I hope to see you again on the next stream. The next scheduled one will be obviously every Wednesday at 7. I know I started a bit early, but I will try to aim just to be like on the dot at 7 o'clock. That way people can plan accordingly. And I may do a stream in between. I may do a couple of them. Anything other than Wednesday is gravy for me. Just all depends on, you know, my home life. And we'll go from there. But try to stream as much as I can, because that's how we grow, right? But I hope you have a great night. I've got just a little under an hour left at most. I'm probably going to do. Eyes are starting to get a bit heavy too and strained, but it'll be almost 6 hours at this point, so. But you take care of yourself and I'll see you around. Alright, let's go talk to this Duchess. See if she's got anything else to say. With an object worth of beauty, blah 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 blah. Okay. I have a basic idea of where I may have to go now. Oh wait, this is new. I can't get past that either. Excuse me. We'll exit out of here. All right. Well, I was originally going to have this in the beginning with the big mukbang of sushi and that nasty seafood platter I put down earlier, so I think I'm going to eat my dessert now. Get that out of the way, so at least it's been done on stream, and then crack this bubbly open, I guess, too. That should give me some second wind to play, and then probably around midnight we'll call it a night. Got a Costco carrot cake muffin. Compliments of my girlfriend. It sure is. It sure is. Mm-hmm. This is Man Eats in Peace after all, right? Eating is the root of this channel. Mm-hmm. No, these Costco ones are actually cream cheese. The only thing I don't like about this is it has raisins in it, but I can suck it up. Oops. And the orange is actually chocolate. Orange flakes on there. This is definitely waking me up a little bit. Get a nice little sugar rush. And then who knows? May even play a little bit over 12. Mm-hmm. Yep, the cult of Costco. They're big muffins too. It's like basically eating a piece of cake. So I gotta do it with a fork. But yeah, definitely could do without the raisins. Well, I appreciate you coming out to hang out on the stream. I strive for just like chill vibes. The whole point of the channel, even the stream, you know, like just try to make it chill. Well, I appreciate you again finding my stream and channel. I try to still keep this like lo-fi, and what I mean by that is like nothing overly polished, just simple, like, you know, even just this layout I have right here on screen, you know, it's pretty simple, like multi-camera cuts. And all right, so we got pineapple bubbly going down. There we go. Cheers. Well, we'll get back to the game. There we go. That was some good ass cream cheese frosting. Once again, reasons I could do without, but besides that, that was a good way to finish off the meal I had earlier. I don't want to go that way. I think I have to go down. Find these caves. Gotta find a hook. And that'll get us to the next place, hypothetically. And there's a hook. All right. Let's see where it takes us. If I can get up there. Gotta get through these crabs first. Okay. shell. Don't know why I can't get up there. Try it again, maybe. Guess I need a better reach for those ones. Oh, that's not good at all. Fuck. Don't know why I can't get up there. Did something wrong. Maybe I should go. Probably good to save. Go to the bonfire. Shellfire. Go. Can't level up yet though. Alright, back to the grind. Oops. Still don't know how to get to these caves. There is that boss down there, though. I could always try. Let's upgrade our attack again. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Just needed to have a good stretch. Been sitting down most of the night, so. But we are back. And we'll continue our playthrough. Alright, let's do this. Still don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I should try to get this boss done below. Wouldn't hurt. I don't know if it's this way I have to go or... Yeah, I guess we're going the right way. I didn't mean to do that. I have to go maybe around this way. There's that boss again. Thought it was like a secret area or something, but I guess not. Well, see what we can do with this guy. Guy hits hard. All right. Yeah, it's like some... I don't know what this is. Can't see what I'm doing. I feel like I might still be a little underpowered for this guy. But again, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I'll try him again. Nice. This is not going so well. Imagine if I just spam this. I don't know what just happened. Oh man. Not good. Ooh, rough. I keep getting caught in the shell. I don't like this thing because then I can't see where I'm going. Oh man, okay, I can't be near that. I can't see what I'm doing. He is beatable at my level. I just don't know if I have the patience tonight to do this. I don't want to get too far away because then he's going to come after me. Okay. Oh no. Of course. Not good. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let him get him. Because that was a huge hit. I don't want to lose my health. But at least now I know I can beat him with my current health and everything. Just gotta be patient. Oh. Just making bad choices right now with this boss. Oh man. Sometimes I'm good with this dodge and sometimes I'm terrible at it. Alright, let's see what we can do. No, that's not good. The problem with these games is they're addictive and sometimes you just want to keep going. I got him down pretty close last time though, so it's like I know I can do this, just a little on the tired side. Be patient. It's like I'm barely touching them. It's how when you gotta play patiently. Only a matter of time, right? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck with him at the current moment. Definitely something to come back to. I'd rather just come back and defeat him when I'm a little bit stronger over skillfully destroying him with my dodges. I was close, but I don't have the patience. Been streaming just over 6 hours now, so come back at it with a fresh mind next time. That's usually the way it works for me anyways. Oh, the true Dark Souls way, absolutely. Get your ass kicked, sleep on it, go back, hope for the best. It's not so much the health. If I can just get my attack up maybe a couple more points, I'd be able to take down his health quicker. And just be less of a struggle, but as you know with Dark Souls, right? That's the way it goes. Get that strength up, get your attack better. And it's less time you have to suffer through a boss. At least that's how I clear Dark Souls games. Just keep building my strength to be a heavy hitter and then beat the boss a lot quicker. get out of there. Invisible wall. Okay. That sucks. Oh, I have some... Didn't realize I had... Why can't I equip that? So confused. Oh no, we don't want that. Okay, I'll keep the vitality. Die instantly. I don't know why. I'm curious about what that button will do. I guess die, but let's get closer to a shell fire. And then I'm going to click that and see what happens. Okay. Alright, die instantly. Let's see what happens. Okay. I guess that's like if you get stuck. Game glitches or something. I would imagine. Just don't really see the purpose of that besides getting stuck. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grind out a little bit more, and then once I'm able to level up another stat, I'll head out. Sign off for the night. And see what happens throughout the week. I may do another stream. If not, it will be scheduled for next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I've played the first Neo, but not very much of it. Maybe like a couple hours. And that was a while back. So I don't really remember much of it. I like Team Ninja. I played... I can't remember the one. It was like the one based around like the Chinese lore. Wolong. Something like that. I played a bit of that one. On my PlayStation, I have Rise of the Ronin that I haven't beat or anything. But I am familiar with their games. But Neo is another one, yeah. There's so many Souls games out there. And I like playing them. A lot of the time I don't end up beating them though, but I mean, you can't beat the original Dark Souls trilogy. It's a great trilogy. Got through most of Bloodborne, just not the DLC as far as I know. Or not all of the DLC. And Sekiro I still need to finish as well. But I'll probably just restart that one day. I also have Lords of the Fallen on the go. But Oblivion came out, so I started playing Oblivion. There's always something coming out. Should I try to go after this guy? Maybe. Oh, that's not good at all. Wow, he just destroyed me. Yeah, Oblivion's one of those games where it's like, it's been out for so many years, and even though like the new one's great and all, I mean, what's the rush in playing it, right? Oh shit, I gotta go really high up. I can't lose that stuff, that's for sure. Well, if I die and lose all of my progress, I'll be heading off regardless. Where's my loot? Back we go. I think I'll avoid him this time. Wonder if I can find another hook. I saw one around here earlier. Don't know where it is though. Can't go over there. Traded in for 500 microplastics. That's pretty good. Let's get by this guy again. No, no. Get over there. Alright. Should be able to level up pretty shortly. And then gonna head off. 3 away from leveling up. One more enemy, we should be good. Alright, that should do it. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our attack. There we go. Getting a little bit stronger now. Well, we have come to the end of this stream. We're sitting at about 6 hours and 24 minutes as I currently speak to you. I think it's been a pretty good stream. I want to thank everybody who came out. I mean, the people who came out, most of you are already gone, but if for any reason you're watching this on video on demand, hello again, and thank you for coming out to hang out today. It's been a great stream. Enjoyed that nice sushi earlier too with everybody. That was fun. Had a good conversation with everybody. And again, very appreciative and very grateful for this small little community that's been building up. So thank you so much for that. I hope everyone's doing well. The next stream will be next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't actually know. Let me check this out quickly just so I know. So it'll be Wednesday, June 4th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. That will be the next scheduled stream. There may be some surprise streams that pop up here and there. It all depends on what my schedule's like. But I'm still going to be aiming for every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see everyone there. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.